Yay! Okay, we're live now. Screw it. Okay, we're live. Screw it. Who needs to sleep at a reasonable hour when you fall asleep and wake up an hour later, and now you're wide awake? The foreseeable next, I don't know, few hours. And once again, Tuesday, isn't it? Because we're gonna play the game Terraria. And it's gonna be 1.4. 1.4.5, because Terraria. And it's Terraria. Yeah. Traruri. Fun fact, my first ever imp in World of Warcraft, when I was a gnome back when Burning Crusade was the thing, was Taruri. I think I've gotten Taruri as an imp name on another character at one point, but I have not seen Taruri in ages. I don't even remember what my void guy was or my succubus. I just know that I had an imp named Taruri. Monitoring window open. Set gate card. Bodrix, connect. Okay. Yeah, baby oil is good for skincare of some kind. Will we hit the highs of 600 people watching us again? I don't know. I honestly can't say. It would be fun to do that, though. All right. Special seeds. Cannon. Okay. Money. Out there. Out there. Out there. Come on, people now, son, your brother, everybody get together, try to love one another right now. The fuck is this bedtime reminder videos? Right now, right now. right now. No people now, smile on your brother, every dog you get together, try to love one another right now. Okay. Beep 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 doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm lying Africa by Toto now. Except I am not. I am singing along to the translated version. Translated from the words heaven and from heaven's heaven. It's he can't tell me with my voice. Be angry and stand there. I will take your lunch away from you. Okay, so these are new. I can press these. I can press this to turn on all of them. And I can press skyblock. Or I can do a normal skyblock. Or I can do a B skyblock. Or I can do secret shades because Tuesday, isn't it, mate? Tuesday, I can do secret shades. Secret shades, 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 shades. I can do the shades of the secretness because they're special, 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 special. Now they're special, special. Special, 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 special. All right. All right. Right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. And the mysterious ways. All right. All right. All right. All right. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that in my cart. It's more expensive every day I look at it. Oh, anyway, there are secret seeds.
One point 4.5.
Alrighty then. I cannot see chat for a little bit. I don't know why a giant cursor flashed on the screen for a few seconds there, but anyway, we're going to get all the seeds, because if I type this, they do stack. Okay, so, how did the secret seeds work? Jingle, I said. Starting in hard mode would be very, very weird, actually. Screw it, I'm doing all of it, so... Seen it, seen it, seen it, seen it. No one has figured out the portal seeds yet? Let's see. We got. Okay. So, still alive is. Okay. No? Okay, anyone have any idea what the extra Sky Islands one can be? Okay, where is the newest? Okay, so. Okay, what could the Sky Island one be? Okay, seriously, people, do we have any idea what the other ones are? Because there's one to do with portal guns. Okay. Okay. Yep, I remember you, Lapis. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what all the secret seeds could possibly be because we got, like, 5 that we have not figured out yet. The remaining ones that we have to figure out are. We're missing about 11 seeds right now. Well, not really 11 seeds, but like. We're missing a lot of seeds. No, I'm just testing if that would do anything. Let's turn to technology, because we have technology. Let's see if Gemini can solve our problems, shall we? Nope, they just want us all to suffer. They want us to suffer real badly. Don't they, Lapis? Okay. Solved all of that. Well, this is one with all of the currently known seeds. I still need more seeds, though, because I need to find more Sky Islands. if it's hashed. Of course, yeah, the Gemini can do it. Huh. Come on. What are we gonna do here? How are we gonna do this? How are they gonna find it? Where are these things? Where are the resources? Does Twitter have the answers? This is just. Maybe now there's one. Okay, maybe now. Okay. God, tools being stackable is cursed. Okay. Well, I'll just do what I have for now. I'll settle. Extra large. I don't think the game understands what it can do. I don't think it understands what it's doing. Yeah, we are pushing it. Hi, Yuvra. Hi, Yuvra Jathak. Yuvra Thakur. Yuvra Thakur. I think I pronounced it right. The plan is to do a seed with all the known seeds currently and see what happens. But I'm going to keep my gear because I don't want to die right away over and over again. All I know is that it's glitching AF right now, and that's going to be fun. So if everyone is excited, like and subscribe to this video and this channel. We're so close to 1,000 subs, and then I can actually focus more on the content creation side of things. It's called Forgotten Soup of Glass. What the hell just happened? No, not Andrew. What the actual fuck is going on in this seed? Hey, it's a friendly boulder. I have no clue, Isaiah. I have no clue. Sword wings, go! Fuck is this world seed? I'm not in the deepest layer of hell. I spawned here. The fuck is this rainbow thing? I found an island! And a teleporter. Where am I now? That's a thing? That's a thing now? That's a thing now! That's a thing now, I guess. There's only one way to find out, but there's a reason why I have my, why I'm not doing a new character after this. This is the kind of thing you can only do with an existing character, I have a feeling. Because all the new secret seeds combined make whatever the hell this monstrosity is. I think some seeds are just horribly incompatible. Well, I guess I'm gonna fly this way. See what there is to see. Somehow I made a world that has all the blocks occupied and gone at the same time. I use the pun here. Does it break anything? No, it doesn't. I don't even think there's a guide right now. The tax collector died, though. Flash ice spikes. Loot is also randomized, apparently, so, I feel like it's a more fun way to do this than what I have done. What even is that noise that's being made? It's the plinking of rainbow boulders. Is this a mimic generating tower? It's a mimic generating tower. And it's raining rainbow boulders. I never did explore what's down here. This is unplayable. This is hilariously unplayable. Bye-bye, losers. I'm going this way. Wait a minute. My summons didn't go away when I died. Seriously, what the hell were they thinking when they made this? And they made this an option. There are little bubbles everywhere. I'm going all the way up. What the hell? I just found another accessory slot in a treasure chest. Someone explain to me how this works. Messiah, this is cooked. This is very cooked right now. I think it's because I enabled the Sky Islands. It likely negated literally everything else about the map generation. Are you kidding me? It really is a death plane. Since when is the sky a death plane? That's not playable with this set there. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so let's do more controlled opposition, shall we? And by controlled, I mean... It's making a chime noise when it should not be making a chime noise, so... Okay. Different seeds to combine. Let's try... Let's try... Okay.
Relogic is a bit nicer than huge. You can just always see everything, no matter what. First, if you're standing in front of walls, you won't burn. And depressing. I also think it desaturates slimes to make them all the same gray color. Save the Rainforest adds gigantic living trees. You're in space. As they're just game surface whatsoever. Time to explore. pretty deep underground. Mole people makes the entire world underground. There's no surface whatsoever. Meteorites spawns naturally in the outer parts of the world, and mana crystals can be found alongside life crystals. I imagine there are other changes too, but I haven't had too much time to explore it yet. How did I get here? Just set.
Let's see. What's a good combo of that?
To bottom, it's all mono Empire Seed. Everything that's locked play get in on. Now, vision type seed glitches. There are but a whole few first. I imagine just set random tell of the living graveyard up. I'll see them basic see that team bases. Road, make underground, bring a towel as we saw a tease that will come teams to activating the Halloween event. Codes yet? We do know their internal names. There is a negative painted seed and an adds extra seed and a world is infected seed. They don't know exactly what that means. A no adds echo painted seed. You know they're the ones who want pump Halloween theme pump events that rain sit cloud rain over the place with different that teams makes can link by 7 fun world is pretty how crystals. It's the pits. Straightforward. 2 easy jagged rocks. The game start in the entire connected is very clearly a site above the ground space. Great height biome and extend gigantic rates. That's it. Top events respect and hocus pocus. Our rate of spider removes spider does to the crisp world gray. Saturates slurries and into the world the sky. Used right above no biome and world to generate between. It's the game start and the entire world is like that down to the underworld.
Okay.
Too easy makes the game start in hard mode. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. Jagged rocks causes the world to generate with a bunch of chasms and pits across the surface, which reach pretty deep underground. Mole people makes the entire world underground. There's no surface whatsoever. Meteorites spawns naturally in the outer parts of the world, and mana crystals can be found alongside life crystals. I imagine there are other changes too, but I haven't had too much time to explore it yet. How did I get here? Just sets your spawn to a random location in the world. The rest of the world is pretty much normal. It's like having a random teleportation potion decide your world spawn. It's pretty fun to just tack on to the other seeds. Night of the Living Dead makes your world start at 7:30 p.m. during a blood moon and adds graveyards around the world. That's all that I noticed. It's more of an initial challenge, I think. Beam Me Up adds teleporters that link random locations around the world. They aren't that common, so you might not see them for a while.
Let's do it without the sky block this time and see what it looks like.
A very basic seed.
Normal.
So each team has a different spawn location, and changing teams puts you at that team's spawn location. I imagine it could be nice for multiplayer stuff if you have different teams with different bases. Truck Stop just adds a bunch of poo blocks all over the place. Rainbow Road makes the world a rave. It adds rainbow bricks and rainbow moss all over the place, especially underground. Floating islands are made of rainbow clouds. The whole thing is just a party. And Bring a Towel, as far as I can tell,
this
makes it
update is
rain
crazy,
constantly
Isaiah.
and adds random effects to rain. I only saw
Update
a coin
is
rain myself.
crazy.
I heard that it could have the boulder rain and flooding that Relogic teased. I haven't seen that yet, but I think it just adds a constant rainstorm and has random events that will come alongside the rain.
Crazy. And for more crazy Terraria shenanigans and Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that,
I wouldn't be surprised.
don't forget to like and subscribe. I stream pretty much whenever I feel like streaming, which is almost every day usually, and only recently was hiatus because of random interpersonal issues with other creators. Hey,
but there are more, and while we don't know the codes yet,
they aren't
we do
pulling
know
these
their
numbers.
internal names. There is a negative painted seed and an echo painted seed. These would make blocks either negative or completely invisible. One adds extra floating islands, and another one does larger abandoned houses. There's a no infection seed and a world is infected seed. I don't know exactly what that means, but I assume it'd be like don't dig up, where the entire surface is evil. There's also one that makes the entire surface hollow, and one to make it a desert. Actually no traps, I assume removes all the traps, and portal gun in chests is pretty self-explanatory. Dual dungeons probably adds a second dungeon, and Halloween gen is anyone's guess, I have no idea. Once these codes get discovered, I will
Okay, let's see what this looks like without the sky block to save us.
And mix and match these just by putting in the codes one after the other, and combine them with the non-secret seeds as well. In fact, combining those seeds has unique effects too. Drunk Celebration Mark 10 rainbow paints a lot of extra stuff and adds
called the Mad Edge,
among I'm sure a lot of other things. Adding the constant to Celebration Mark 10 lets you survive a hardcore death but lower your max HP by 60. That's actually a new achievement that just got added. There is so much to explore here, and this is just scratching the surface. So far, this update looks incredible. If you find any more combinations of seeds, leave them as a comment below. It is so much fun to mess around with all this. Terraria
That sounds
has a luck
cool.
system, and if you've ever looked at the wiki page for it, you've likely walked away very
Oh, so
confused
hello,
because
Hiroshi
it's filled
Akira.
with a lot of equations and math. It's not a clear explanation,
Hiroshi
and it's
Akira.
common to just ignore luck and assume it doesn't do much. Even if you read and understood that entire wiki page, you would be missing some of the most important luck interactions. Most items only get up to about 40% drop rate. Did you know that you can get up to double the drop rates of ice feathers, antlion mandibles, broken hero swords, and similar items? Because there's no mention of that on the wiki page.
All my NPCs are dying, and it's a pig run.
And nothing else makes some of
That
those
was a pig
items
run.
25% more common. Add in torch luck, that's 50% more common. Enough bonuses and you could make
Okay,
ice
so where the
feathers
heck am I
drop
spawned
from
right
3
now?
out of 4 instead of 1 out of 3 ice golems. And it's not difficult, you just need to know how to do it. So let's talk about what luck actually does, how to get it, and how you should use it. Luck is a hidden stat, and the only information you can get in-game is from talking to the wizard who gives Stardew Valley-style quotes about your luck. Behind the scenes, it's a number that ranges from 0.4 to 1. Your luck is basically a percentage chance for something good to happen. With 0.2 luck, that's a 20%
Most of
chance.
this stuff,
0.5
actually.
is 50%, and 1 luck is guaranteed, 100%. Negative luck is a chance for something bad to happen, so negative 0.2 luck is a 20%
Don't need
chance
all
of
the
something bad, but negative luck almost never comes up.
Don't need
I'm going to call
every
these luck events, and you can get your total luck by just adding together all of your luck bonuses. These are all of the sources of luck in the game, which I'll talk more about later. So, with positive luck,
Hey,
you have a
vegan.
chance for something good to happen. What does that mean? What is something good? Well, if you watch
And
my fishing
B-nades.
guide, you may remember me mentioning that luck can increase your fishing power by 20
nope.
to 40%. That is the luck event for fishing. Your luck is the percentage chance for that increase to happen. So on average, luck will multiply your fishing power by 1/4 of its value.
How did you reach me?
25% is the average increase between 10 and 40%. Remember that this is a multiplier, so you'll benefit more
the hell
from
did
it
it
if
still
your fishing
reach me?
power is already high. Luck does something similar for a lot of things in the game, like drop rates. It's the percentage chance for an increase to happen, and that increase
Yeah,
is
folks,
a
this is
random amount
definitely a
twice the
subathon.
original
It's greatly
probability.
appreciated if
Let's
people
look at a
touch
rod
the
of
subscribe
Discord,
button.
which has a drop rate of 1 in 400 in expert mode. If you have a garden gnome and biome torches, you'll have 0.4 luck. That means you have a 40% chance anytime you kill a chaos elemental to increase the drop rate, and when it increases, it will instead be a random number between 1 in 399 and 1 in 200. On average, that works out so that your luck increases drop rates by a little under 40% of its value. And that's a consistent trend. That is how luck affects drop rates and most random events in the game. With 20% luck, which is a garden gnome, you will have 8% better drop rates, and that increases linearly up to a maximum of about 40%. This is most accurate for things that have a low drop rate to begin with. If something is more likely to occur, luck has an even greater effect on it. At max luck, rotten chunks go from a 1 in 3 to a 3 in 4 drop rate. That's a 125% increase instead of the predicted 40%. Luck is 3 times
Another
more
icicle?
effective. That's the largest bonus you'll ever get, and it's a pretty common drop rate. Antlion mandibles, lenses, and ice feathers all use it too. Luck has a colossal impact on these items. A garden gnome alone makes them 25% more common. Desert torches will pretty noticeably increase the number of mandibles you get, and if you're ever killing ice golems, getting some luck bonuses will massively improve your odds of getting a feather. It's a bit counterintuitive, but you actually get more out of luck when you're using it on things that are pretty common to begin with. There are a few dropped items that luck doesn't affect, notably anytime something fails to drop one of several possibilities is chosen, luck isn't used. A lot of boss drops work like that, and luck doesn't affect the treasure box anyway, so it's really not the bosses. It also very specifically does not affect the feather drop rate, basically any other drop will be neutralized. Luck will also increase the chances for rare creature spawning, such as same way. Not all of them. These are
The
the
stuff is just crazy.
It works exactly like drop rates, just using the spawn rate of the creature instead. To be a little more specific, every tick the game has a chance for an enemy to spawn. If you've ever looked at the spawn rates on the wiki, you might see the first fraction. That chance is called 69%. Not
Giant planet.
spawns. That one is effective.
And once again,
So
I
let's say we have a golden gnome and threw some coins in
ascended.
the shimmer for 0.4 luck, and we're standing in the forest. There's a long else-if tree very similar to how
Okay,
Fishing was chosen, where it rolls for every single one of these in order and picks the first one to succeed. As you can see, the chances of golden critters and pinky spawning are increased significantly due to our luck, but everything else is kept constant. It also increases the chances for coin portals to spawn, again, exactly like drop rates, but it doesn't affect anything else from pots, and it affects the traveling merchant's items. To put it very briefly, luck will make the traveling merchant sell common items more often and not affect rare items much. That's because it both makes him sell more items and increases the odds for every item to be sold, but because it does it to every item
Don't really
he
like
sells
the idea
instead
of that
only the
one.
rare ones, it only increases the odds of selling items with higher priority, and it ultimately works out that common items out-prioritize rare ones. Those are all of the random chances that luck can affect. There is one other type of luck event, though. It should be easy to understand if you're familiar with 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons, because it's effectively just rolling with advantage or disadvantage. Every time you deal or take damage, and every time an enemy drops coins, the game rolls a random variation
Let's
from the
see what
expected
more
value.
we can do
Your
here.
weapon might say that it deals 5 damage, but sometimes you'll deal 4 or 6
Also, I know I
damage.
sound
This
like
is
a broken
why.
record, but
For
I
damage,
really,
it's
really
plus or
want to
minus
reach 1,000
15%.
subs,
For
so don't forget to
coins,
sub.
it's
Subbing isn't free
more
action, it doesn't really do
complicated.
anything
If the
for
luck
you.
event happens, remember your
Except
luck
make
is
it
the
so you know when I'm
percentage
live.
chance for that to happen. You roll a
And even
second
sometimes
time
it doesn't
and
even
get
do
the
that.
higher of the two values. For damage that you're taking, you take the lower of the two. This is not very impactful. Remember, it's not a chance to increase your damage. It's a chance to roll your damage again, and if it's higher than the first one, you use it instead. With maximum luck, you'd be dealing like 5% more damage on average, and you're not gonna have maximum luck. You will never feel the effects of luck on the damage you take or deal. The effects are just too minor. For coins, it's a bit more impactful, but less than half as beneficial as the improvement you get for item drop rates. That is everything that luck does. It does not affect any other random chances besides the ones I have specifically mentioned here. It does not affect treasure bags, crates, dodge chances from accessories, critical hits, ammo conservation, the number of projectiles that a boomstick fires, the odds of getting an invasion or a blood moon, the odds of NPCs moving in, or anything similar. So, with all that, we can say a few things pretty confidently. Luck has a huge impact on common item drops. 1 in 2, 1 in 3, 1 in 4, it's really influential on those. At high luck, you're doubling the drop rates. It's incredible for those, and you should make sure to use it.
Let's
For
try
less
this
common
then.
items, rare NPC spawns, and coin portals, the effect is less strong, but still pretty good and worth using. At maximum
This is
luck,
certainly
you
a
take the
fun
raw
thing
discord
to do.
from 1 in 400 to 1 in 288. The Traveling Merchant and coin drops, it's not as helpful, and you're never going to notice what it does to damage. There's a very important caveat to all of this, though. You need to actually improve your luck for it to do anything, and it's very implausible to have maximum luck. 40% better drop rates sounds great, but realistically, you're not stacking that many luck bonuses. So, how can you get luck bonuses, and which ones are worthwhile? I'm going to start with the easiest and work towards the least consistent. Firstly, the Lucky Coin and Lucky Horseshoe accessories both increase your luck by 0.05. This is inherited by their upgrades, and the two will stack with each other. This is overall a really minor effect, and I would treat it more as a nice little bonus for using the accessory. You would expect to get about 2% better drop rates when wearing one, which
Yeah, the seeds
isn't
are
great,
insane.
but every world will always have at least one Lucky Horseshoe. You can easily find them with a gravitation potion, and the Horseshoe balloon upgrades are pretty good, so you'll probably want to use one anyway. Most biomes have an associated torch, which you'll get from the pots in that biome and can be crafted with materials from it. By using the correct biome torch, you can get torch luck up to 0.2. That's about an 8% increase in drop rates. Most of the torches are intuitive, and bone torches purchased from the skeleton merchant are the default torch when you out in a specific biome. The jungle, temple, and dungeon, however, are not affected by torch luck. On top of that, for some reason, torch luck from placed torches only applies underground, and it sums up all of the torches in an 81 by 81 tile square around you. So, even if you have the correct torches placed, if you have more of the incorrect torches placed nearby, you won't get any bonus. And on the surface, placed torches won't do anything. You need to hold the torch in your hand to get the bonus. So, just put down the correct biome torch and you'll have a nice little luck bonus. In particular, make sure you do it whenever you're farming an item or fishing underground. Hybrid biomes will count all of their component biomes as the correct ones, so when a
Hello,
desert,
Francis
you can use
Nunes.
corrupt or desert torches, and the torch god's favorite item usually places the correct biome
Let's actually
torch
play a
if you
real
use it.
game now.
Also, it's important to remember that you will never be penalized by using the wrong torch. Having an incorrect torch only removes.
Except I can't exactly in good faith call this playing a real game. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to take this character, accidentally go to the world I'm trying to go to. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time on that. Doom scrolling is so stupid. Okay, so I'm going to give myself one thing to survive with. I knew I made more than one of these. Equipment. No, that's not going to work either. That'll work. I also need a treasure chest. Okay, so if you get a prefix on an item, it can't stack. That's cool. Okay, making a care package for my, I'll make this a simple care package. I'll just give them a key brand. Key brand in the fox costume. What the fuck? Even more styles of hair now. That takes forever to load. My hair, my eyes. I feel like this has no actual purpose whatsoever. Because, like, the armor doesn't change appearance. At all. Okay, so let's see what we got going on. Don't forget to like and sub. Don't forget to drop a like and sub. Like, and sub, and sub. And like, sub, 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 sub. Okay, so oops, wrong one. Actually, we don't want to start in hard mode either. That would be a bad idea. That would be a bad plan. Very bad idea. Okay, so that crashes Terraria. Apparently, that crashes Terraria. So, oops. Okay. So we crashed Terraria by accidentally trying to make a seed. That was just a bunch of periods. So we overloaded the seeds. The seed was overloaded. The bull has something over. For the all the times, just move the bigger bit, down, down, down. Hello, people. Don't want too easy, because it's too easy. Don't want planetoids. Okay. Uh, well, then I guess ultimate survival time. That's what it shall be. I can't not do that. Oh no, boy! What the frick is this seed, this world name? Oh god, I have to keep this. This is too funny. This is way too funny. Just gonna throw a G-brand and an aluminum hook into there. I'm going to go to Skylandia and double check something. They did fix it. Okay, welcome to the Fertile Blingloins. Okay. My dog was eating my plate again. Nice 169. Okay, so that was just what the why do I find that as funny as I do? Oh fuck, I have to eat now? Fuck. Obviously, I need to do something with this. For the love of all that is decent, do not look up degloving. No, I did not say put it there. I can strike raid? Keybrand's got strike raid. Holy fuck. That is really cool. I had to make a useless fact about that. That is insane. Tuesday, isn't it? Yes, Tuesday. 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 Isn't it? Tuesday. It's Tuesday. 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 Isn't it? Tuesday. My mouse just died. Don't ask me why. It's not a wired trackball, but it's super comfortable. I have to make this. I have to make this. Here's an awesome fact about Terraria. Did you know that the key brand can now be thrown as of 1.4.5? This means now the key brand behaves like an actual keyblade and that you can throw it with strike rate and call it back to you. It's another weapon that got hit by the reworks, actually, but it's super awesome that we can now do strike rate in Terraria. Subscribe for more useless facts. Here's an awesome fact about Terraria. Did you Here's an awesome fact about Terraria. Did you know that the key brand can now be thrown as of 1.4.5? This means now the key brand behaves like an actual keyblade and that you can throw it with. Terraria. Subscribe for more useless facts. That the key brand can now be thrown as of 1.4.5. This means now the key brand behaves like an actual keyblade and that you can throw it with strike rate and call it back to you. It's another weapon that got hit by the reworks, actually, but it's super awesome that we can now do strike rate in Terraria. Subscribe for more useless facts. Here's an awesome fact about Terraria. Did you know that the key brand can now be thrown as of 1.4.5? That is just so amazing to me that now we have strike rate in Terraria, which means I can probably do a key brand only run now. That alone is worth adding another hour to the stream. Okay, it's 200 people watching me too. Don't you love it? I think I've become popular with the late night crew. I just need to get people chatting. Active chatters. And then I can sell plushes of myself. Yeah! I wasn't even expecting to be able to throw the key brand when I gave myself a key brand for this world. For this world where one is all. In this world, life's an open book. In his world, does not exist in his world. Bounce every step meets the rest. His world. Where one is all in his world. Never fear the fall in his world. Needs the rest as well. Okay, now let's actually do something here. I already made 10 nights video, so hell yeah. Got Sonic music stuck in my head. Interesting. So that's how that works. Perfect. Once I get watch page ads, these streams where hundreds of people just show up randomly and don't do anything will become profitable. Okay, so first mission. Where the hell did I get a guitar from? Okay. So I also need to not be in the dark. Did I just drop lava on the tax collector? I think I just dropped lava on the tax collector. Oh god, this is so fun! This is horrible. And hilarious. I knew I should have left a torch or light source of some kind for me. Well, I know I need to be extra careful about certain things, like beads. That'll never work. You know, it'd be really funny if people started super chatting again. I am so close to withdraw of $100. I just need another $50 in order to actually get the stuff. The silt killed me. I need to get out of the lava land. Leave the lava land is the priority. I can see in this timeline that I ended up going deep underground to be a hermit because I contracted vampirism. Of course, don't stop. Oh god, One Piece is taking over the protests! Okay, let's figure out what the hell we're doing here, because, okay, so, stepping in the wrong spot leads to that. I need to drain that. In my effort to drain that, I have only spread it further. Note to self. Don't starve if you're a vampire! Well, okay, that just minced me. Okay, so to become painfully obvious, I don't have resources down here that I can use to not die. The magma is thin enough that it's not burning anything, at least, so... Oh yeah, they can throw things. Okay. I really should be mining this tungsten as I find it, though. I have enough for myself. Place torch, then stand alone in the dark. Still. Instead of trying the same thing I've been doing this whole time, that has had no results, let's just go get this tungsten. Bloody machete. Now that's what I'm after right now. Well, I guess you're choosing to follow me through the lava. There is a tin. And I'm gonna kill Tim. Bladed glove. Neat. That should be enough to protect that. Okay, so my quest going this way has led me somewhere. If I keep going down. More tungsten and nothing I can do to forge it. jellyfish diving gear just became one of the best items in Terraria. Okay, so now I got plenty of tungsten. And more presents. More candy canes. Not what I'm after. I've done a good job not dying for a few minutes. boreal wood. Where did I find boreal wood? Oh, wait. That rainbow is wood. Man, don't pop the bubble. That'd be a bad idea. Salvation! Mushroom flavored salvation! Mine tracks! I think I just... That's Grimtane, isn't it? That's what the red stuff is. It's Grimtane. Unicorn statue. Shit, forgot about the darkness. A very impossible to traverse world is how I describe this. The statue was a trap. Okay, this is definitely more fun than it should be for what it is. And all this torment that it's putting me through. Advanced darkness. What was I thinking, filling every fillable area with water? Yet it's lava. Why is it lava? It's supposed to be water. And slimes... Oh yeah, slimes can have dart traps in them now. That's a thing, too. Okay, the geyser got me that time. Again. Okay, so yeah. Definitely not a good idea to do this. I only have one wood. It's not enough to get what I need. Without this Keyblade, I would be screwed, probably. So, leave a like and a sub. Hey, we got a sub and we got likes. This is a dead end on both sides, quite literally. And then I found Spiderland. Okay. Well, now I found something at least. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, so let's try this. Goodness, Ben. Okay. So, can I build a furnace now? No, I cannot. But seriously, what the hell is this world that I had made? If I get to the surface, I die. If I stay underground too long, I die. If I look outside, it's raining boulders probably somewhere. Do whatever hell I am doing. I have to do this. There's something in the dark. Oh yay, we're at 10 likes. Yay, thank you for 10 likes and 634 subs. Let's try to get to 640 tonight. A reasonable goal of 6 subs. I'm gonna make spawn my own. The fuck did I just kill? And did I just lose the fight into the lava? I still can't believe that I killed an ultra rare money fairy slime, got a platinum, and immediately died in lava and lost it. Okay, so I don't have any that stuff. I'm gonna craft. I'm gonna place my crafting table now. Table, mushroom table. Okay, so we got one room done. Suitable housing has been made. Stop stealing my money only to die. So we got 13x7. And it's 3 more this way. Yeah, the key brand is definitely really good now. Okay. Gonna put a mushroom door there. Now I should be able to Keep those stupid skelly buns out. Rope. Sweet. Armor statue. Slimy brother, better get together. I love it. Also the primary encampment. Hey. Okay, so now that I have suitable housing, let's see what NPCs show up. Back to exploring. Actually, no, not back to exploring. Okay. I'm having too much fun. There's still 209 people watching me, so we're going to more overtime, 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 overtime. 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 I think securing the perimeter should be my next priority. Don't know why I would think that, but I kind of want to secure the perimeter. These are so You'll laugh when you die in this manner. It is so ridiculous. Oops. I lost all my coins, because of course I would lose all my money. Why wouldn't I lose all of my money at once? Hey, there's a lot of this. Hey, merchantman. I have no money. That would solve all of my problems. Not using either of those, so it's fine to sell some of the stuff, right? And now enemies cannot spawn here. Pylons can be bought whenever now. Not you. Not you, even though you're really incredibly rare. I want you. And I want you so bad. I want you. I want you to know me. Wrap me, drive me. But for now, I'll settle for this. Oh, come on. Hey, gasoline! Look how many people are watching. Yeah, I know, right? It's absolutely bonkers sometimes. It happens. You just need to persevere, get more likes, and it will happen. It's a numbers game. And when it hits, it feels like an ultimate rush of dopamine. Screw it, at this point I might as well just make a whole entire wall of candy cane. Fun fact, every time someone likes my stream, YouTube recommends me to more people. I think I've broken the code. I've cracked the code. So, gasoline, if you hit the like button, it'll do a thing. Watch the number go back up to 220. It'll be funny. Yesterday I had 600 people here. A bunch of people are actually chatting too, and it wasn't all lurkers. It was like 97% lurkers, but still. Where'd all my mushrooms go? I had more mushrooms than that. That's just going weird. But you got this. I don't need most of this. Now the holly is going to be lit on fire by the candle. I still find it endlessly cool that I can throw this now. Okay, but where the hell am I supposed to get food down here? A wall creeper got me. Oh fuck, it's already sun rising. Angel statue. I'm not a junk dealer, he says. But that's not junk, that's an angel statue. Don't need that. I want that. That's for later. Okay. Operation Get Wood is a go. Okay, this lava getting really annoying. I can finally make this thing. Okay, time to actually get to the surface this time. The mining helmet is invaluable to what I'm doing right now. What are the horrible consequences of the action of which I have just taken? Why did you mine up? Seriously, why did you mine up? Their houses are full of lava. Hey, thank you for the member, oh no. I'm being chased by something and I don't know what. It's terrifying.
Thank you for the member at series underscore oh no.
This new update to Terraria is absolutely insane. How are you doing? Thank you so much. It means so much to me. Soon, the cookie eating emote will be a thing. Wow, when they said these things were giant, they weren't kidding. Normally, these structures are only 2 rooms large. And something is trying to blow me up. What is trying to blow me up? And where is the treasure chest in here? Normally there's a treasure chest. Untold riches. Thank you, I appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. You keep up the good work as well, too. There was no treasure chest. If there's a treasure chest, I have not found it. That prolonged the stream. I love it. I appreciate it so much. It's a statue of a mouse. Yep. Technically, all these statues are treasure. Holy 50, thank you! Thank you, good night, have a wonderful, wonderful, sweet, have the best dreams ever.
Thank you for the member at Simon Diliberto, 4,314.
Oh, crystal piano. So that's where the treasure is. I'm flabbergasted. Thank you so much. Well, I was defeated by a dart-wielding slime, because now slimes can wield poison darts, and there's traps galore. Lots of traps. Yeah, this new update is certainly throwing me for a loop. Normally the world's... This is a reversed world. Normally I'm supposed to be going down, but in this one I'm supposed to be going up. Not more lava. Stop with the lava. I don't want more lava. In fact, with that many memberships, I should be able to post the next emote. I'm gonna replace that one though, because that one should be animated, but it's not. So maybe I can replace that with the more wholesome cookie one. Maybe. What's the unique thing? Massive shout out to Series Ono. Everyone who's here should go watch and sub her. She's awesome. Let me plug her real quick. Go sub to her, lurkers. Go sub to her. Maybe. Do. Have I not actually downloaded it yet? I have updated the L emoji into the more adorable Nam emoji. Which will take a day to update, but hey. Look at him eat the cookie. Eat the cookie. Anyway, back to the game. Is that a house made of spikes? That's literally a house made of spikes. Is there a spike immunity item I don't know about? It's like, wow. Lots of rails. What's that shiny thing? Hey, it's my friendly magic boulder. Is that a heart piece? No, that was an actual just life crystal. Which of course I just got bisected. Why wouldn't I get bisected? Oh no. Star statue! That's super useful. I am now Rainbow Man. Haha! I am Rainbow Fox. Finding all these cool statues is very fun. Really though. This one is just so full of traps. Oh yeah, but extended the stream by 2 hours and 37. Oh well, I don't work today, so I can stay up as late as I want playing Terraria. It's a king statue, I want that. Okay, we're missing a wall here, you said. Oh, frick, it's underwater. I'm gonna drown now. This shall be my new base of operations. Okay, so now that I've taken all of that, I got the helium mox brick. Let's inquire as to this housing. Missing a chair, are we? Ooh, new whip. That's one of the new items. Isaac was slain? Really? No! So many walls missing. All we can do is fix it. Fix the walls, move in, and make this our own. Okay, missing a table and a chair. This is a much, much, much better base of operations than that horrible lethal lava cave above us. Then again, there's a horrible lethal lava cave above us that can easily flood us at any moment if I dig the wrong way. No, I think this place is pretty secure. This place is pretty secure. Okay, so what are we missing on this house? We're missing a wall. But where? It's the wall. Oh! I get it now. Okay, so where did the other platform go? Okay, very precise operation here. Now we've got that. Perfect. My example of build it and they will come. Dum 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 bum 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 Love that neat little effect. We got it. We've made it habitable again. Over there. Hey, a squirrel button. That's cool. Means if I put a mouse statue next to this, probably also make a mouse button. Mousing a suitable. Missing a wall. Missing a wall. Missing a wall. Missing a chair and a table. Everything is rainbows in this area. Missing that one. This room is missing a wall, it says. And I better make one. Everything is super bright and glowy. It should be down to just the chairs and tables now. And sorry, my esteemed citizens of my town, this is all you're getting for now. Same chair for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just make a bunch of chairs then. Yeah. Bloom. Bad. stupid survival mechanic that I accidentally enabled during world creation. On the bright side, it's next to this, so... So then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's. Okay, so that's this area taken care of now, I think. There's already a table down here, but hey, screw it. That will never do. That will do. That will work. Good thing I did everything I needed to do with the tungsten before things got stupid. You're literally saying where to find all of the NPCs. Alright, we got a demolitionist. Okay, so I need to build a bed. Get us in tight! Oh yeah, rain can flood now. Did I just kill sharks? I think I just killed some sharks. Because in the backwards world that I'm doing, if I remember correctly, the ocean spawns in the center of the map. They don't exist. They have no substance to them. I can't capture them and eat them. Eat. Yeah, hell yeah, gasoline. I got subs gifted. I found a nice streamer when I raided someone the other day. What's this statue? Firefly statue. There are a lot of critter statues added now. I was incinerated, but by what? What incinerated me? Terraria has gotten a lot different in this update. In a lot of the best ways. Oh yeah, climbing spikes. Bombs. Torches. The raining accumulation is... Of course, it's a house full of traps. Why wouldn't it be? And of course, it's all flooded. Lava rain would be terrifying. Come to think of it, if that were a thing. Yeah. Life crystal boulder? Life crystal boulder? Life crystal boulder. Life crystal boulder. The herder. So why did you get a life crystal boulder? Okay, random spike house of death and despair. Let's go and take you down now, random life house of death and despair. Well, I got my present on my mouse, at least, so... Infinite rain. There are so many very useful statues in this freaking seed. Like, what the heck? It's really cool. Okay, I guess everything can just keep pressing the pressure plate itself in that one. Kinda wanna know what's in that house now, even more than before. This is the green team spawn location. You know, there's a word for this. It's called insanity. Pretty sure that's the word we're talking about, because I keep going to the same spot over and over and over again. Expecting a different outcome each time. And this is why I have a Keyblade. I don't think me being a vampire has any effect on this right now. It's for one thing to talk like this, maybe. But then again, they don't talk like blah blah blah. They get indignant if you say blah blah blah. It's easier just to pause it all. Because I really don't use most of this stuff. Rope. Rope and my nets. I think that's all I actually legitimately might use for anything right now. Here we got the painter. Okay, so I got all that stuff back from the underground lava pit of death and despair. But there's still so much. Okay, some of these seeds might not be meant for normal gameplay. They might be very gimmicky. lots of living rainbow dye I'm seeing. Lizard furnace? At this stage of the game? Okay. Why? Why? Why are there so many traps here? I said I don't want traps. Terraria, you have your own sense of humor as usual. So that's the drawback of having a long-range weapon that you can throw and recall. I got shot into it. I'm pretty sure I didn't grapple there. I'm pretty sure I got flung into that. There are a large network of rails in this area. Let's see where this one goes. Of course, I fell in lava again. Oh, this is fine by me. Hey, king statue. That's useful. I can now summon NPCs. An equipable vanity item, eh? This is probably completely useless in this run. But I will take it anyway. The hell is this flesh stuff? Okay, I literally just... I am a full-on vampire bat now. Well, how would I equip? Okay, so pink team is... whatever the hell this is. Wasn't even the Eye of Cthulhu that got me, it was the slime. I have gotten so many of those. So this is what would have happened had I successfully dug down and escaped the hell pit that was burning with hell. I'll take the Moonlord legs. They do more for me, apparently. Fuck! More Moonlord legs, but also, I'm now near my heart. Oh, that's okay, it's finally. Right here's a good bathroom. One sec. And now I'm back. To all 103 of you, why is craft trending? Hey. This is basically built-in Terraria randomizer. Another bat item. I don't really care about flinks for I've got a cube man. Frick. Right, gills means I can't breathe air. Damn!
How many chicken tenders did you crush yesterday?
I had 5.
You had 5? Did
Yeah.
you like them a lot?
They were good.
Okay, because we're gonna start making that like a regular meal for like.
I like the balance of everything.
We made that basically for you. Just figured I haven't had like homemade chicken tenders.
In a while.
Yeah, in quite a while. But now we know how to do the breading, right?
I still think that I still think I mastered the breading with the Japanese mayo that one time.
Yeah, no, it was good. But that was an easy thing to cook.
Yeah.
The hardest part of it was
Rising it.
no, that was easy. The hardest part was doing the breading because I had egg, flour, and then the breadcrumb mix. And I was hoping that it wasn't the consistency would stick to the chicken, and it did. It stuck like a motherfucker. So that's gonna be how we fry chicken from now on.
It turned out really well.
I'm glad you had fucking a bunch of pieces.
Yep.
Because I made all those tenders big too.
Yep, you did. And I had more mashed potatoes and broccoli. Broccoli is a good vegetable.
You had more potatoes, and you had a full other plate, huh?
Yeah, broccoli is a favorite vegetable of mine.
Shit. Cool.
Also, look at the number in the bottom right corner of the screen.
That's how many subs you got?
That's how many people are watching me right now. They fell asleep, YouTube recommended me to them, and they've just been chilling there. The number reached 200 and something earlier in the evening, and someone gifted me 5 memberships, so
Nice.
I've made some money today. But also, I have this funny thing going where if people sub or donate or become memberships, it adds more time to the stream.
Are they hear you right now?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit. That's awesome. They just heard it's me talking about chicken fingers.
And like I said, most of them are likely asleep because I'm pretty sure when I stream late at night, what happens is the algorithm is like, oh, people have decided to like his stuff. No, get away from there. Stop dying to cells. It's the dumbest way to die in Terraria. Anyway, they're like, so like YouTube is like, oh, there's a few likes on this.
Do you
Let's
have
show
to
it.
have a premium
No,
YouTube to do it?
no, it's free.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The thing is though, the algorithm is weird. When I'm streaming late at night, like I normally do, like after midnight and stuff, for some reason, especially the past 3 days, the number will just randomly shoot up to triple digits over the course of an hour, and no one will be interacting or anything, and my hypothesis is this. The algorithm sees that there's some likes on my video, so it shows it to someone else that that person has fallen asleep watching YouTube late at night.
Yeah, but also,
And then
you have
it gets
people-
recommended to them.
You also have people on the other side, so when you're sleeping,
Yeah.
they're awake. It's 12 hours. The other side of the world is watching. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. The fun thing, though, is that when they are asleep, though, and they don't tune away from the thing, then the algorithm is like, oh, people are staying to watch this stuff. Let's send it to more people. And then a vicious cycle occurs. And yesterday, I peaked, not yesterday, like today's stream, but like yesterday is in like full on 24 hours ago. I had, what was it, 622 people viewing me? It was crazy. I'm also up to 635 subs. Speaking of, anyone who's awake, sub to me. I have entertained your dreams. And I'm half asleep also. Anyway, the funny thing though is I'm now at 635 subs, which means I just need 365 more to get ads, to get ad revenue. Currently I have memberships and super chats and stuff, but the stable income of the ad revenue that doesn't depend on people's kindness and just has it because they watch ads or have YouTube Premium is going to be a bit better.
Start all my YouTube over.
They'll come back.
Yeah. Because my channels were dead for way too long. But I think I'm going to do YouTube series. It's going to be on there.
We can do a collab. You should get Terraria and we can play it together.
It's on Xbox too, which but it doesn't have like the mods. I can't find it.
It doesn't have crossplay either, so I recommend getting the Steam version. It's like $10. It's usually found for $10 on sale.
Hey, you know when me and your mom were at fucking Walmart, I was laughing at the computers they had at Walmart. They're selling these computers for $800. The best thing about it is only the fact that they had 5070s. But they were charging the cheapest computer was $1,200.
Which is the price of the graphics card itself.
Yeah. Like when I looked inside the case, it just looked so empty. You know.
Yeah.
And I was like, who's the idiot who goes and buys this computer at Walmart?
It's a pre-built. I got mine from Best Buy as a pre-built. The best thing about computers is that even the pre-built ones can be really good. Like, they're very upgradable.
There's when you get the Walmart ad, a lot of times in computers, I found it out yesterday, people, like, there's shit you can get at Walmart, like parts, because they have an overstock. You go on the app, in the store, it'll be like, this is $800 in the app. You scan it, and it says $100. And you just take the item up to the register, and you show them the Walmart thing, you scan it, and you have to give it to that price.
Yep, price matching online prices.
Yeah.
Retail for the win. Let me think. So, here's the funny thing about this world that I've generated in this game. Terraria just got a really big update. A really big, really funny update. And, now... So, a bunch of people... So, there are a bunch of secret seeds that you can generate the world with that would have different effects. And I just got eaten by spiders. I can't even see the spiders because of one of the codes I entered. Anyway. That was...
Oh, there's it.
I found a bell that... I found an item that I equipped that makes me meow when I take damage. I only found it like 20 minutes ago. No, come back. I'm showing you the thing.
I'm backed up.
Anyway, okay, fine. Go do whatever. Meow, mirror cart. I think I can get back to my own base now. The one I flooded with lava. Alrighty, I can drain the lava. Not like I'm gonna pour it on my house. Why am I doing it this way? I can do a bat. Bat. I am a bat. I am a bat. I am a bat. A batty bat. I am a bat. Killed by cave bats. Ooh. Whoa. 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 That could have been bad. It would have been very bad. I don't even know how to find a desert. There doesn't exist deserts. Deserts don't exist in this one. Hey, when did I pick up a lizard power cell? Oh, they in the window. Well, there goes all my nothing since I didn't have any money. it would appear. It would appear that we have reached a good stopping point. I'm going to now raid someone, 80 people. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wah 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 wah. Let's go say hi to this guy.